All right, chat, we're back. We are back. Control. Hopefully I remember what I was doing. We got access key twice for some reason. Now we have access to a lot more stuff. So I guess we look around. Like this door here. Or so I thought. Oh no, it is unlocked. I was like, or so I thought. All right.
They can fly now.
Amasi.
Great.
Actually, had a health bar at the bottom. Oh, we missed. Wonder if I can reflect back what he's throwing at me. Nope, I'll take that as a no. Ow, that hurt. We might low-key die. Oh god, we got ads too. Bro just dodges everything. Well, not everything, but... Alright, buddy. Duke it out. I can't touch this. Go. GG easy. That was phase 2 question mark. He's going through the door. Oh, what the heck?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
It's elevated. This elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies or competencies. Wait, is that how you say that? I don't know. Observed in Bureau. I hate that word. It's paratilitarans, I think it says it. Paratilitarans. Some prefer to change their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural abilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for the full report.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
The hotline bling. But I want to find secretos. I want to find secretos. I don't know, those could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. File. Ute summary. A spate of disappearance, it's probably a spat actually, of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at redacted. which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later. Found in a sealed room by rangers, exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. What's missing? Is that what I got from that?
Alberto Tomasi, head of
Well done. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi.
The hiss got him.
They get everyone, evidently. Is this a better health boost? Oh. I don't know where I got these astral ones. I wonder if they're like Ultimate Edition ones or something. I hate it when games do that, but oh well.
The hotline can't be far now.
The hotline bling. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Hotline chamber. Phone is ringing. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean... I think it's supposed to be Ocean View. I can't believe it's typoed. Low. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more. Have something. Oh, maybe that is the unread thing. I don't know why it has the unread thing until you exit the menu. It'd be kind of nice if it didn't. I wonder if that's a collectible, low-key. Hotline security log. 8/19/2019, 2:45, Director Trench. 8/26/2019, 12:13, Director Trench. 8/31/2019, 11:09, Bill Everett, Custodian. 9:02, 2019, 2:45, Director Trench. 9/9, Director Trench. 9:14, Bill Everett. 9:16, Director Trench. 9:23, Director Trench. 9:28, Director Trench. 9:28, Bill Everett. 10:01, Director Trench. 10:12, Bill Everett. 10:26, Carol Bishop. Different custodian. Ring.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Oh, is this the cable?
Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Oh. I'm not sure what that's doing. Whoa.
Have we been here before? No.
Made it to the
I've stayed at a
motel.
lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Loud ass music.
Hello? Anyone here?
Sounds like it's actually doing something. It is. It's literally changing the doors. Let's keep checking them all. Keys.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Wait, I thought for some reason it opened the doors on the right side too, but I don't think so. The hell? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to use this key. Oh, right here. We're here. Housekeeping. Outland seashells, a transmitter bridge. Vectors can call the board long distance. Astral plane challenge. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay, but how? But how? Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I'm so confused. just have to get past these guys. Well done. Dial director, you can contact us past subs in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Okay. Oh, her nose is bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
The hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
I just want to know why he sounds like Scratch, bro.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat?
I don't know, bro.
I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
He must reach the hotline. Management team.
A director needs a team.
Yeah, we heard this
My
one.
management team. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
No, they're not.
We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Coming storm. How did I miss all these, or did these just pop up?
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers.
Don't we all?
I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult.
The fact that Darling is investigating something that he thinks is dangerous, it's gotta be connected to Scratch, bro.
Requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Oh my god, he's losing the game? The director. Oh, it's so bright. Like I saw this. Maybe. Okay, I think we've looked at all our collectibles. Cool.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Maybe. I don't know where I have been and haven't been. I don't want to miss stuff. Whole story, bro. Wasn't here before, was it? To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line on another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Also, doors just keep appearing out of nowhere in this place. It's crazy. Crazy. Clearance level 4. Wait, wasn't there a clearance level 1 in here? Yes, there was. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed on active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice to protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Look like one of the freaking lore pages, bro. Outfits. Where did these even come from? Ultimate Edition?
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Wait. Talk after I reviewed this file. Was this it? Shit, I don't know. Yeah. Analysis of his threat part 1. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Fadden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for the full report.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Yeah, I want to find Darling specifically. He intrigues me a little bit. This game is so weird. More weird than Alan Wake. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Or maybe I should have. I just have no idea what's happening right now. I'm assuming it's kind of a time skip. I'm out. Complete mission 2.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Board countermeasures. We are at war. Hostile takeover. The hiss is the opposing force. Foreign power. We will provide countermeasures. Strategy. Accept. Ingest them at control points. These countermeasures / missions benefit you. We will give resources / rewards for each completed countermeasure. Our countermeasures are like kind of like side
Do you
quests.
hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I don't hear sing.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director
Oh, I
can
hear
lock
now.
objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I could prove it right now that I could throw it over 20 feet. Abilities. More health. I have 4. Hit damage, launch damage. Launch damage. More launch. Additional weapon forms. Ah, okay. More energy. Astral construct. Heck. Oh, I can change my gun into a shotgun? I can construct weapon mods as well. Upgrade. Don't have a threshold remnant. Board countermeasures. Hold on, I really have to be. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Kill enemies with this. Do I have to accept these? Oh, I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to control yourself, man. You're right, you're right. How goes it, you know? The service weapon in charge mode, and pierce mode, and shatter mode, and what the frick? Can I accept all of these? I can only accept 3 at a time. Oh wait, these changed. Gonna do those 3 since they seem more general. Oh, for some reason I thought I unlocked another weapon mod slot, but I don't think so. Okay. Anyway.
I heard this brings up a lot.
You begged for hours and succeeded. Oh, so you weren't gonna work tomorrow, and now you're going to work tomorrow? Was there a... Oh, that's clearance level 3.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Alright, Audie. Right. Maybe not. Alright, nah, that's gotta be it.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
But is he? He kind of seems evil, low key. Low key. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got some more hours.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Guess we'll find out. Because I'm poor? Are you?
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
In the what room? Surprise, motherfucker. Shit. Feeling pretty poor. Shit. That sucks. We're gonna go back. Jesus Christ. I just blew myself up. Oh my god, please. Like I need to up the accuracy on this thing. Whoa, chill. Chillax, homie. Anything down here? Clearance 4. I don't have clearance. No secretos, I don't think. Oh wait. Oh, I think it's upstairs from different path. Alright, forward march.
What's down that way?
The frick? Why is it flashing red in here? Oh! A horse?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Nay.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Flashbang. And I have evade. Whoa! Bad. Giddy up. It's kind of sick. Both enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay, why though? The fuck? Did it actually put me back at the beginning? Oh my god. Whatever, it's fun.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. Why is so much shit redacted, bro? Literally, it's the goddamn Epstein files. I'm out. Government moment. It's so bright, oh my lord. Ah! We're back. Okay, so if there's a blinking a red light, then there's probably a object of power in here. Oh god, it's the creepy dolls again. I hate it, bro. I hate it.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
Bro, why is it playing the dial-up sound?
What's a pyramid?
The
Pyramid.
Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Womp womp womp. I wonder if the astral plane is the
Weird,
opposite of the dark
crazy
room.
Alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
The fuck are these? Bro? They're so weird. They're so weird. Like pictures become reality.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great...
What is bro yapping about?
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. I'm gonna sanon perkele suoraan that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensionary...
Do you want me to do some elimination?
He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Clearance level 2, baby.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
The trash around the
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
But why not? Around you. Those indeed. Oh.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Yeah, yeah. I got a collectible.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, homie. I love that it collects them. Funny. Oh. How deep we going? An object of power escaped the panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Oh, don't worry about that. I found it. I bound it to myself, like you said not to, Lamau. Oh my god, it's the thing from the transition thing. No secretos, no secretos.
Hey, are you new? Go
I'm the
talk
director.
to Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it, and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
love HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure.
Well,
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
what the heck?
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
If he's alive.
Sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure is climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
R.I.P.
Real positive.
Hard to be positive about potential death. Lens 5 control point. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. Ooh. Guess I'm not even in the executive sector, so kill his guards. Enemies without dying. Yeah. It's weird that you could just like cycle through them by accepting them and abandoning them, but whatever. Just get me to that side quest. Lamau. Holy shit, they're coming out of nowhere. Oh. Okay. Yeesh. Probably the most enemies we've seen in one encounter so far. They were freaking self bombers, bro. Where I want to go. Can I go in there? Oh.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh. Oh man. Little guy down there? Is indeed. Oh god. Ow! Don't get hit. Lamau. Don't get hit, lol. That's not what I meant to do. That leads to a different area. Check out this first, I guess. That's like music Ozzy would listen to. There's a safe way down there. Where are the stairs, man? Yeah, these explosives tell me this is gonna be combat at some point, probably. Radioactive barrels. Oh. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift of our threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. There was something else. Oh, his charged. Discharge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individual in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupted to a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Gosh. Burn the trash around the furnace. I'm not sure what, oh.
My name is Dr. Pierce. lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
The furnace can speak.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? Oh gosh.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Kind of cool that you can just like pull up stuff from the ground. Oh, that probably would have been bad. Probably would have taken fall damage if I actually fell. Probably 2 more, yeah. Where is the last one? Looking for green light. I am not seeing green light. Am I blind? What the way out? Maybe in there. There it is.
That's all of them.
What a mess. Burn the trash. Can I get up there? Not currently, at least. The heck is this, bro? Oh. That is some good.
Together a little longer.
Damn. Going way down. Hooked. Whoa, what the frick? Where'd you come from? Goodness, I can land that frickin' headshot. Hennessy coolant pumps.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Ati, you don't make sense at the time, brother. Where does this go? This for sure goes somewhere. Another one. Another one. And another one. Oh my god, there's so many. Maybe not. Maybe this doesn't go anywhere. I just drop it without throwing it. Log complaint. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Okay, what am I missing in here? Probably over there. Yummy. That looks
My old
wonderful.
enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What in the RE, bro? Holy shit, I'm almost dead.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Lama. I didn't realize my health was so low. When did that happen? I might die. Damn frickin' walls, man. I'm dying. Not really, but I feel like I just went in a circle, didn't I?
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh. I don't know what I'm fixing, high key. Maybe unclogging it did something though. Honestly, don't know. He confused. Did I miss something? Like I cleared it. So I think I did. Oh, that wasn't the play. At least that'll fit. I had to miss something in here. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like clearing this right here should have done something. I don't know, I'm just genuinely confused. Now the pipe is unclogged. I think was the issue. I missed a flesh wall or something, but they all went away. I feel like I'm going crazy. Ah. I think I figured it out. There's gonna be more than one. Maybe to each of the four. Gotta be careful because I am almost dead. I don't want to get the kills without dying. Whew.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Oh my god, I can't hit him. I think there's One more pipe. Where? That one. Right there. Or maybe I did it. Oh, I did do it. There's only 3. Okay. Where did he go? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Freaking stuff getting in the way, bro. One more. Brick. There we go. Ah. Why can't you throw with your left arm when I change shoulders? Lama. Hanky bastard. This is a bad shot. Is Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. For the file redacted for the floor port. Shortcut elevator. Up we go. Sounds like they're having a war out here. Folks. Oh, don't die, guard. No! Don't die, soldier. Get to cover, ma'am. Oh fuck. For sure that guard died, I'm pretty sure. Rip. R.I.P.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
I took care of it, bro.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Yes.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Arish.
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
NSC power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Government agency moment.
It's all part of the job.
Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Oh.
We're gonna get through this.
I gotta figure out how to get there. It's this way. Oh. We got a flyer. Guess not. Oh. I
sound.
I don't think anyone does. Shit. Juked. Juked. I can't handle these PC gamer strafes, bro. This game is designed for consoles. Ah! There we go. Oh. Some of these are easy, but they're not in the right location. Enemies using launch. Launch damage seems to be a solid path. So that's what spin is. Let's try spin. Why not? Wait, can I just swap forms on the fly? How do I swap modes? F? Oh, that's sick! That's actually sick. I didn't think I was gonna be able to swap forms on the fly like that. That's why I didn't buy the shotgun one originally. What the hell is up with this room? I can't go in it. Gotta be something with it though, yeah? Weird.
It's right up.
Oh, this thing's broken. This thing's high key broken. Hold on, time for a new challenge. Don't mind me. Oh, Mayo. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Just appearing on a thin air now, where you would least expect them. Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP 22 case for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against paratilian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with the redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing paratiliterians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Whatever that means. Oh, so did I get a new quest? Is that what I saw? Investigate the training course. But where? Like way up there. Oh, fuck it, we ball. Who needs the main objective? It's weird that this game like stutters when you open the map. Huh? What's that? Why are there these crates in the bathroom? That's another good question. Why is this door? Okay, that was weird. Well, that sounds creeping me out. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Can't read. Shit, bro. I just can't read. The door's blocked. Well, we can get rid of the red stuff by throwing stuff at it, but on the door, question mark? You just get rid of all the red. Aha! Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Put the training course in the required time.
So I just read this?
Lamo.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining."
Shit.
Seconds remaining.
Ah.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed.
What?
Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
I almost made it. Alright.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
That is not what I wanted to pick up.
60 seconds remaining.
No. Okay, we're fine.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
I just had to walk forward, bro.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. I need to hit it harder to break that shield. It's protecting itself.
A safe? Shield yourself to pass. All enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay. I gotta shield myself? Or where do I get the shield? So I have to get to the course first. Hold Q to shield, okay. Yeah. That's sick. That's actually so sick. I low-key feel like a superhero in this game. Shit. I did not mean to drop that. One HP in a dream, baby. Dang, you keep your HP from that? Ugh. That's brutal.
Good time to have a shield.
Might die. Never mind, I'm too good. I'm just kidding. I'm done here, right? I think so. Oh, we're on the course again. This way. Security check. Thought I could shoot to get through, but apparently not. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. Wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya. Not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Yeah, I got the safe, this fine. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to telekinetically gather items and debris from the surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained a rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. This is... oh. This is an oddly fake wall. Didn't expect it to actually open for me. What the hell? I'm not supposed to be here yet. I would say probably not. Goodness. I can get to this room, but there's nothing. Go figure. Go figure, man. Let's leave. Go back and fix. I don't think we can be here right now. That's just a theory. I think the health just stays around. Funny. Need health, just go find it. Oh, wrong door. I wonder what's up with this. Cool. very strange room. How did that miss, dog? Shit almost got me. Goodness, dude. I don't know why, but I just have a constant cough. Oh. Oh, you could just jump it. I was like, how the hell? Ooh, accuracy.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Mosey on out of here. Oh wait, I missed something in there. Damn it. I thought I got it, so I just moved on. My bad. Abby. Where is the directional override? I guess it'll be at the top somewhere, maybe. Oh, right here. The control room. That's not what I meant to do. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. Remus. You guys are such bad shots, bro. On God, no cap.
Forces contain a lockdown. Will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Kill issue, bro.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I'm going back. I don't melee enough.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
Being, huh?
A being. What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Of course they were.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my
Sure,
head,
Brian.
she led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris Lance?
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
How goes it, Brian?
Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the HIS.
I don't know how you do it.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Right, I've already helped you. I already helped you, bro. Find Marshall. Not even sure where I need to go right now. Personal. A hiss. The hiss spread is searching for transmissions, speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard. This will come for us all. We must stop. Shut up them. Bro speaks like he's one of the 9.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing.
She said where to go, and I didn't listen. My own fault. But
Ago. Trench was furious. You don't think
maybe she'll tell me if I ask her again.
Good to see you again. Hi, Jesse.
Here we go. All new questions. Darling's whereabouts.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. He could be hiding in any one of them. I checked myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Building shifts.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you noticed the building shifts. Did you know that 39%
Miku?
of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
Jesus.
It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Pope's role.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes
I just want to know why
entirely
Darling
different
sounds like
science.
Scratch, bro.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here.
all I
Everything
wanna
that
know.
happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
Ocean View Motel and Casino.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Control points.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really?
Canon fast travel.
More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Canon fast travel, bro.
Okay. It's just, wow.
I love it when they do that,
blows my
low-key.
When theories right out of the water. I love it.
It's immersive.
See you soon.
I love when there's explanations for almost everything, even if it's just mundane like that. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just we'll look around.
Hope has asked us to
I think there's a 3 over here. Maybe this is it. And that would be a no. Let me into the jukebox room, man. I wish the map would tell you doors you've accessed that have certain security levels on them. This room is just weird to me. It's here, but there's nothing in it. Do you think it's gonna shift later? Or there are 3. I don't think so. I think I'm going too far back now. Man, I effed up by not listening. It's the elevator that I need to... Maybe that's what she said. Man! I can't stop coughing. There we go. There we go. I heard her say something about an elevator, I was pretty sure, but I wasn't sure what elevator. There's trays in here? Central research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Let me in. And I cannot hit these guys. And I can't them with that either. Bullets it is. Where'd that one go? Wasn't there two? Am I crazy? Oh shit, it's on the ground still. Ow. Yoink. Wow. Can I hit him, please? Oh my god. And they don't stop coming. Oh my god. Where did the chair go? Hello? Fuck, hit, piece of shit. Oh! Jesus. That was brutal. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Collecting caddies like infinity stones. This is just the video I saw on the wall, yeah.
Research sector of the Federal Bureau.
That's crazy. Gotta be another one somewhere, yeah. There you go. I want to go in there yet, though. Tabor, BlackRock analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it, I filed them in the right place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Bro's trying to rizz her up. Bro's trying to rizz her up. The Wizard of Oz over here. Why did that toilet look like it popped into existence? Oh no. Guess it's because they physics apply to them. Are there just nothing in these bathrooms, man? I don't even know if it's worth checking the doors. Oh, hold up. Somehow. Maybe I want a sweet, bro. Wow. Here's one of those sections I can't go in, I think. Health spread about. The hell am I looking at, dog? Rip that guy. I don't know if the collectibles are more hard to find in this game or Alan Wake, bro. There's so many damn rooms. Oh, it's a song. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84C. Poets of the Fall. My dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away.
Night, the world, it's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time.
Strange. Here's the lyrics. Hello. Wacky. Wacky. Alright, let's go, I guess. For those who, Among Us has touched the foundations of the world and deemed them solid. Dr. Theodore Ash. Oh, what the hell? this.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Oh boy. Good. How many of you bastards are there? Oh! Where the fuck did that come from? What's up with all these testing rooms? Wacky. Out here in Aperture Science now. Yo, we must because we can. Just a call supplement. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Spooky.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems.
I wonder if this is dubbed again. You know, Brian, if you're still here.
Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes. An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
One shocking exception.
In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Astral exhibition. The Astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the redacted behavior of an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I don't know what I'm missing. Ah! Seizure warning. Yeah, for real. Do you know if Darling is dubbed like Alan Wake stuff? Or is that the actual VA this time? I don't think I got the mod, damn it. You don't know? I'm just curious if you did. What the fuck am I missing? That's to trap it? Right, I was supposed to run past it. Oh shit. I'm getting cooked, bro. I'm getting cooked. I am genuinely confused. Oh, I wasn't talking. I thought that was Brian. I'm sorry. I thought that was Brian. Hello, Moombo. My bad. Your guys is like the length of your name is like the same, and you both have mostly like light icons. So sorry. My bad. I'm just blind. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Besides give all my viewers a seizure. Lamau. Blame the eye surgery. Well, that didn't help. It definitely made my vision a little bit worse. But no, my vision's always just been bad. Alright, time to try this again. Instructions unclear. This just loops. Like, what the hell's the point in that? I think I am just supposed to trap it in there. I think that's the goal. There we go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
GG easy to physical media. Dude, yeah, I thought PlayStation couldn't take any more L's this year, but here they are.
Back up down here. Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Unforgiven? Why don't you forgive me? My vision's just bad. I thought you were Brian, honest to God. These guys healing? Is that what the plus means? Who's the medic? His clusters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. It sure is. I don't know where this cluster is. Hey, F off. What's that right there? There we go. There's another one right there. What the heck, bro's in a chair? He's in a floating chair. Xbox and PlayStation are playing for most hated, and they're both winning. Fuck. Chillax, buddy. Oh my god, they're blowing up all my cover, bro. Hey, bastard. I dare you, throw another grenade at me, bitch. Whew. Lord Gaben watches from his ivory tower. Hiss cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual, or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file redacted for the full report. I think I have. That sounds familiar, but I don't know. I can't imagine it. Astronauts information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP 18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Of course it is. They make 1 million of those nowadays. Groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify a telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Damn, rip. Ripperoni.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
I don't know where that side quest is that I have active, but it's fine.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
Holy shit. They don't stop coming. Well, the elevator's here, but maybe I want to check out what's down here. Oh. 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 Been here. We looped.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Does she know?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Alright, just gotta take a leak first. Just kidding, I'm looking for loot. Wow, there's just a dead person here and a file. Okay, sure. Rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. That's the men's room estimate. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Luck and probability. What up, soldiers?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
What the heck? That's weird. Maybe if I take the 4-leaf clover, I'll be more lucky. What the frick am I looking at, bro? Is there like a puzzle in this room? Lucky cat. They just all things I can interact with because it's silly. I want to interact with the fish, bro.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
If there's another horseshoe. Oh, never mind. It's the.
Collins, what's the situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there, which means we should assume they're KIA, ma'am. Only exit is back through parakinesiology, but then there's no way we're making it to the lab. Only option is to hold here and wait for an opening. Though we put everything we got into that final push.
It's going down over there. Don't mind me, just checking this real quick. Really red in this bathroom.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Shit. The hell was that? There's a fucking rocket launcher somewhere. Believe it or not, Brian, I actually bought that one. I actually love Yoasobi. Also, I like the skins, and I play at least a little bit of all the characters in the bundle, so. Can't believe I dropped $60. Can't believe I did it. I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem. Modern gaming. I say as I play 3 gacha games and 2 side gacha games. Like, I'm... Yeah. You know what I mean. Lamau. They hate Lucio, don't you know? My watch is about to die. Didn't realize that. I hope I'm not getting sick. Keep coughing. Special kids proposal. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Yes. Push. Solution will require a slow, redacted, friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a TV show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. I think Redacting Child, bro. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that's supposed to be. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. So what? They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby materials and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss Warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Yeah, they are. I love the look of them. They all look good. Where does this lead? Probably up to central research. Open sesame. There's the duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
I think the Ultra ones have special kill effects or something, but yeah. It's just another reason for them to get money.
Next,
basically.
a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
Quack.
Quack, if you can understand my
Quack.
words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Quack.
This way to
Quacking
the
for
lab?
free.
Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And
I
most
somehow
of
get
the
in
things
there.
around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's
gonna
not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
Fuck. How doth thou get up there? Hardcore parkour. Yeah, obviously I can't yet, question mark. I don't know if I can use objects to like climb. Oh no. Wait, hold up. This would be a bug if I got up there. These arrow keys. We're making the GameCube logo, bro. Low key, why is that the GameCube logo?
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I want the duck, bro. How does one get the duck? I'm assuming I'll get a skill that'll let me get up there at some point. Maybe a double jump, but I want up there, bro.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, what the heck was that? We can get punch cards.
Forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
That even the right one? We'll leave that one there, I guess. Not sure how this puzzle works yet, but I'm assuming there's going to be ones that say it could be this, but can't be this, and that it's all going to line up eventually. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz, with a perfect redacted harmonization. The report analyzes the results of focusing redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of the non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism, will be explored and explained. Oh, that's the order. Hold up.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
So I think 1, I put 1 in this, and I put. I'm gonna copy the board up there first to see if it does something. And 4 is like. Wait, those all match. A 4 is like over half the thing. E5. Oh, 4's up there. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I've been having a good time. Did that do anything? I don't think it did. We just have to put 1 in each. I don't know why those are swapped.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
This is 3, I think. And I think this is 2. I think I got it. Just gonna let me double jump? I didn't expect this game to be so Metroidvania. You broke it.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it.
Limo.
I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clears level
Emily
4.
Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay, buddy. What the hell? Guess that's where we're going. It's the quarry, the mines. Yearn for the mines.
This will lead back to Central Research.
I don't know why, but my stream just stopped there for no reason.
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
That was weird.
Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
I just blew myself up. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. God damn it, dude. I gotta stop doing that. Gonna be the death of me, literally. As I do it again. Fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, they're good skins. Bro, what the fuck? Whatever, YouTube, you're cringe. Literally fine. Literally fine. Stream seems fine, right, guys? It's like freaking out on me. What is this one power? Wacky. That is indeed. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna make the bridge for that. So loud. Okay, but why can't I scoot that chair? What is happening? Bro, I am so confused. Now 2 doors are open. Oh. The position of those change. Maybe it needs to match. Chair needs to be pulled out. The radio's in the right spot. Plants in the right spot. The picture's correct. Oh wait, the third door opened. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna restart the stream again to see if it stops being stupid. What is happening? Huh? I'm genuinely confused. Hold on. Why does it still say I'm streaming when I'm not? Okay, chat. I have no idea what that was. That was extremely weird. I have never experienced that. I even go down that? That'll kill me. YOLO. We made it.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL3 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Their observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose.
Resonance is the key.
Where did I get this?
Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Isn't that next game called
Hostile.
Control Resonant?
Viral. Invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Altered item number.
Objects of power holders 665. To the other blessing. We hold the reins / law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets, instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Frick me. And sometimes I just wish they just keep the restrooms locked that don't have anything in them. This thing has no accuracy when it's all spread. Somehow. Where did that guy shoot from?
Push up!
Oh, there he is. Bastard. How do I even get up there? I was just hiding. Hiding in a spot I can't even get to him? There we go.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Oh no, I was watching that.
Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Lol. Up here, he says. How?
Glad to see you're still you. Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
Ranger Squad
but I don't
Charlie
think they're stable
7
enough to
returned
move.
from an expedition into the quarry threshold just
We
after
are moving out,
0500
not
Zulu.
leaving behind.
Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
Hey, remember the deal.
What is
Kill
it?
a hiss, I buy a shot.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
The mermaid?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
I'm not doing so hot.
Did you
You're
tell
fine.
your CO
We'll
about
push
this?
through this.
No.
The hiss are the ones doing
Because
the
it
pushing
didn't
back.
happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Marshal Trench's behavior. You notice the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason to not equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's not as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, for the next Bureau heads meeting.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yep.
Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
Really?
I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Are we for real right now? Oh, and I probably hear an echo. Why isn't this here, bro?
with desire. She was so alluring.
Oh, okay. It's probably because you were buffering because I was messing with stream stuff.
I'm not doing so hot.
Okay. Do you think it's fine now? Everything's good? A shoot gun? Makes sense.
When can we get out of here?
Now my stream went sicko mode at one point. Like, brother, what we doing?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Damn, things got freaking murked here, bro. You guys got effed up. Swan boat procedures. No unique procedures required. The item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called the Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada. After it ejected numerous riders from the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition.
We did listen to that.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
What the hell's going on in here?
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Hello? As I almost freaking die. Holy shit. Where'd it go? Cringe. Cringe.
Put more pressure on that wound.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! What the fuck?
Why does that do so much damage? This enemy just go invisible too. It's yes, bro. What do you do? What the fuck do you do? Guess we're getting health. We made Pierce. Oh, you can only swap between two though. Max on. Open my. Lamo. All right, here we go again, I guess.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
When I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit. What the fuck?
Oh, you can see it, bro. That was easy.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I thought it became immune too, not just. But no, it was just invisible. I'm just washed. Also, Pierce is nice, bro. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances within a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations and that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, design or attacks, or other internal effects. Isn't that the multiplayer game, the Firebreak thing? I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm crazy. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in the recent years. I just got a video that I missed. There it is. Like I was hearing it, but I couldn't see
There
it.
are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing.
Does it take place between this game and Alan Wake 2 or after Alan Wake 2?
Paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Neighbor of the Beast.
We can do that again if you...
Okay. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously known to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? Physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such an extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses?
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You
Oh,
heard
this is
that
different.
too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but
Okay.
I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Darling's key.
Emily.
This should get us into the quarry.
Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
6'5". Where I came from? Definitely not. Dang, we all of a sudden have clearance 5. Crazy.
Everything here is crazy.
Boy.
Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm that pain. It feels just the right kind of insane.
Boom. We love insanity. Oh. This leads here. NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench. Shortly before he became director, the container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. Electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effects from its occupant. Wacky. Alright, who's wanting to throw hands? You're wanting to throw hands. You can say goodbye to your hands and your face. Never mind, I can just miss because I'm bad. Housekeeping. Alright, guess it's time to go down to the quarry.
Elevator's broken.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
They can hide shit anywhere. That's not what I meant to do, but that's funny. Lamau. So there was another path. I don't think I took. This is the elevator. Right here. Oh. It looped. We love good map design. Can't stop coughing, man. I'm dying. What? Oh, there's so many guys now. There wasn't this many guys last time. Ow. Why can't I throw shit correctly? Ah! That missed? game must be washed, bro. Struggle is real. Let's not be an idiot this time. Like how I completely missed it too. Brother, what are you doing with your life? Like how these pipes just are conveniently placed where they need to be. Why is that lit up like it's important? Oh. LeMayo. Looks like it's gonna break. You're not. Can I make that drop? Well, high, but I did take fall damage. Housekeeping. Bonfire lit, exactly. Brace touched. You get this shit off my screen so I can aim? Well. You yearn for the mind. Touch Grace? Whoa! Ouch. Oh, that got you early. Lomo. Did you know that I yearn for the mines? Ow! God damn it, dude. Inventory management is my weak spot. I'm gonna get rid of like all the low tier stuff. Yeah, I have. I've died, I think, 3 times. maybe 4. I've died from like falling a couple times. I died twice to like this boss guy. He wasn't even a boss, he was just the invisible guy. I didn't realize how to fight him, but then as soon as I did, I got him first. But he like basically one-shot me. I was like, what the fuck? You lose your souls when you die. You only lose like a little bit of scrap. It's honestly not that big of a deal. Lamau? Physics go crazy? The door is locked. Locked until it's not. We need additional diamond blades. ASAP. Did you just rim this time to get the clean cut research wants? This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double that last order. No! I'm surprised I didn't take fall damage for that. Oh fuck. Not this motherfucker again. I yearn for the mines. Am I supposed to jump maybe over there? Bro, what? Am I stupid? That's definitely a possibility. I guess I could dash jump. I keep forgetting I can do that. I don't ever use it. There we go. I think I was supposed to dash jump onto that, but I don't know.
Oh, not what I expected.
This is my way back. Wacky. But we yearn for the mines. Activate the explosives to excavate the black rock prison. Definitely gonna start summoning shit, ain't it? I missed. Ah, bozo. Damn it, Tabor. Where's the damn healer at? Ow! Bitch ass. Man, the debris got in the way, bro. Sheesh. A little violent. Oh wait, did we get all the points? Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Well, that was explosive.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oh shit. How do I get out of here? Ah! I'm being chased. I don't think this is the right way. Huh. It's gotta be it. Oh. Did I find a secret area? The right way, maybe. Hidden location discovered. Kinda looks like that. The fuck? Didn't expect to get jumped. Do I keep missing it, bro? Yeah, I got it. Was that what that one thing was that I saw that one time? Was a hidden location? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Lamo. That works, I guess. Marshall. I don't remember where she is, but she's somewhere. Unless she's not. Oh, it's in Central Executive. Nope, she's not there. I'm pretty sure there's like other quests I could be doing that I haven't done yet. Low-key, I feel like I should. Hypnosis lab. Except I don't know how to get to some of these places, so maybe I can't yet. God, trolls are so weird sometimes. Oh, I see. There's even a yellow thing.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darwin's data.
Faden, find a
Corporations and
prison.
its corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to the file for the full report. You have something new for me?
Hi, Jesse.
Probably not.
See you soon.
Be careful out there. I should get back to my work.
I heard Marshall.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If his is
Where's Marshall?
then why couldn't it vibrate molecules and put it to alter human physiology?
Rare.
It would explain the heroin.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this?
Is he the one
Is this
inside
why you
the
didn't bring me
thing?
here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is
Is he in the power
He's
thing?
kept in the containment sector, in the
Oh.
Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse.
Hello again. Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
BlackRock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
That is HRA production.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Crazy line. Excuse me, goodness.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past.
No hiss followed you in, right?
This is in Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
There you go, crazy.
An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
I access it now? Let me in!
You heard, right? She's the new
It's
director.
ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why?
I have access to a door up here now.
The director better not think about hitting my department with a reorg.
Oh. Still sticky notes? Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell phone, or my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer. SG sub AF.
This is Lynn Sel-
Certain resources, loot can be constructed, crafted. To mods, forms. We advocate, facilitate this at control points, menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. There's so much that I want to do, but I don't know how to do them. Hey, the first guided imagery experience tape. Research extrasensor.
Sounds like the new director is handling.
Fuck it, we ball.
compile all of Darling's data entries in the past month.
She wants us.
Gonna go from parapsychology and then down. Map is so hard to read. Like, it makes sense in ways, but doesn't in others. Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Read my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertman. Or Bertram, I don't know how to say it. Whatever. Sensory lab. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Dr. Tokui investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes. Investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Dr. Tokui tapes. Good news. The Dr. Tokui tapes have arrived this week. Finally, you should have used the same day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's famous guided imagery.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. 森との戯れ。Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。
私は
信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
Damn.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
We're gonna talk to trees, lol.
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
う。Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is impolite.
おや、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょ
う。Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
Brian.
ホークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed.
Such bloodshed.
That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる。
That
奥さん
gull
に
with
プ
a
レゼントに
family.
したあの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Why did it disappear? This is wacky.
Ya やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Interesting.
That actually was relaxing. And strangely insightful.
I had a typo. Oh, somehow. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. I mean, it had to be on console. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it says you didn't play the Ultimate Edition or something. Maybe that was DLC. I don't know. I found that. I'm pretty sure I found that by finding some random thing. It wasn't on Xbox? Wait, really? But you can't tell me why. I'm stuck inside this. The hell is this?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
This is the other one. You like my my outfit? Aw, damn, it's gone now. Flipped out of me. I'm genuinely curious. Is it a spoiler or something? This is a different mission. Did I get something that told me this? What if I just brute force it? It's unlikely. Oh, wait. Oh, you can literally see it. You literally see it. There we go. To get the answer during the mission? Huh.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
And dog's going crazy. Annoying ass dog, bro. Golden copy NPC variation. But yeah, it's immune. Find another way to defeat its enemy. I was gonna try to go for like an assassination. What? Oh. That's sick. Get to work, my army. Somehow. Good work, playing director. You have. Oh, that's really fast. X-ray now bound / validated. That's cool.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Well, rip them all. X-ray light box. No unique procedure needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows paratiliterians to forcefully seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon, the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the redacted for operational details. See case 26 HQ. No. I have not. I haven't got the first thing. Apparently there's a second one. Be mine. Ow! Oh fuck! Ah! No, I didn't even auto track. I just changed it. Okay, Dr. Yoshimi. Find the second tape in the extrasensory lab. Oh, wait, so it's in there somewhere? And I missed it? Oh, there's lore. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes massive spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. True. There's a lot of documents in this game. Oh, this must be it. But I can't access it. I mean, to take it with me? Oh, maybe not. It broke anyway. Find the second guided. Oh. Never mind, I have to go to the ritual office. I misread the thing. Where's the ritual office? Oh, all the way down there. Oh, but it's via fast. I can get there via fast travel. That doesn't lead to the fast travel. Ah! Reading this map is hard. Hardcore parkour. Wait, there's something up there. Can I go up like this? I don't know if that was the intentional way to do that, but I did it anyway. Lamau. I like how the loading bar just makes no sense in this game. I swear it always gets, like, the loading just finishes at the halfway point. Fair enough. Find the tape taken to the ritual office. I don't know where to look in here though. Ritual office. Is it literally that, or is this the ritual office? Oh, ritual office. There we go. What's crazy is that I walked past this elevator before and I was like, oh, this probably leads back to this spot, but it apparently didn't. Carla. Second time I've heard Carla. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Black Rock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Black Rock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. What is this? That maybe?
Please state your name for the record.
Yeah, okay.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory take tapes.
Rituals. Summary: obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to the file for the full report. Now we gotta go back to the sensory lab. Your phone is on one today? On the drugs? Fuck! Man. Oh my god, I need to stop missing, bro. Actually, as a matter of fact. Why am I not swapping? There we go. Brother. Oh my god, I can't aim, holy shit. I'm panicking, I'm trying not to die. Why does it say using Why does it say using abilities when I'm killing it with my gun? Is that bugged? That's like a Destiny type bug right there.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 2.
How about not doing the same one by accident? That would suck. I don't think it's gonna make me redo it.
Exercise 2.
Okay, good.
Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、
It's the same sidebar, isn't it? Am I crazy?
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead,
Are they
drawing
different?
ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
I can't catch up to it.
渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
Come back here, you stupid vending machine.
あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる。それ
Give me my favorite soda.
急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run. Soda.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Soda lesson for me?
Another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
We love running.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよ
A
ね。
dead
It's a
guy?
dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozens of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
This is so weird. This kind of shit I love in video games, though.
でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは 徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でした。
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized, and see you next time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Was that it? I'm confused. I hate this invisible fuck, bro. Where the hell did you come from? So what, was that quest is PC exclusive? I'm genuinely confused. Where the fuck did you come from? Why are you just spawning out of thin air? Oh, okay. But it was related to that quest? So wacky. But where is this invisible prick? I swear I see him and then he's not there. Wait. Man, this fucking sucks. I hate this enemy. Stupid bitch. Tired of your BS. Never mind, you're never going to see it in game because it was never in the game. What are you talking about? This is so crazy. I'm genuinely so confused. Did some research that was Kojima and a cameo role. That's why it was never on Xbox. What, does Kojima hate Xbox or something during that time? Lamau. So it's just Kojima. That was Kojima speaking. So it was in the PlayStation version and the PC version, but not the Xbox version? That's silly. Oh, it was exclusive to PS4. But then when it came to or I don't remember, did the game come out on PC afterwards? Maybe the Ultimate Edition. I don't know. Wasn't even on PC till Ultimate. Gotcha. Search Underhill's lab. Below Central Research. I see. Did it come to Ultimate Edition when it came to Xbox at least? Or did it just never come to Xbox? Oh my god, this is right beneath me the whole time. Oh, and you played the Ultimate? Damn, you're a madman. Is there a point of no return on logs? Say there's like a path here. I guess it's up top. Okay. I feel like I've definitely gotten most of them so far, but as you can see, I'm missing ones. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. Quarry brought Black Rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as the study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Didn't even notice that before. Oh, it's probably down that hole. I did see this hole once upon a time. Oh, took a little fall damage there. Jessie doesn't need her ankles. Alan Wake.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Maybe. Mold threshold. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to Redacted construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand these Redacted are the original decimators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. Full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Threshold Utility Counter Essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his own words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau has lost its eagerness for a challenge.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Damn.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
What's that supposed to mean? Holy shit. Bureau research.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control.
Wants to
not
what?
Comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
Mold.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Thresholds.
So the mold is coming in from...
She talks so slow.
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if
Who, Underhill or
we
Jesse?
would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Hiss. Oh, I see what you're saying.
What do you know about the hiss?
She's wordy.
How would I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Yeah.
Let's carry on then.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly
Sweet.
I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Are those people?
What the heck, bro? Whoa, chill. Owie. I see a sample. I'm getting cooked from something though. All the way up there. Are we serious right now? Got it.
This looks like a good one.
Alright, who the fuck is shooting me? You bitch, die. toilet. Party har har.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Oh, this is a puppet.
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh no, it's the puppet show again. I hate the puppet show, bro.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
What the fuck? When you feel the floor deviate, it is already much too late. Propaganda cartoons, true. We love propaganda.
Found one.
Crows near fresh corpses. Give me the loot.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples.
Why did an alarm
Should
go
get this
off?
back to Underhill.
It was just the I don't know if the dash gets rid of fall damage or not. Fuck off. I don't want to deal with any of y'all's shit.
You look like a woman with mold forming.
Must have missed this last time. Underhill checking in. Hello, Raya. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. You learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
Don't.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Oh, she needs time.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
But how much time? Hello, Mao. It's a real time? Oh, wait. What? Actually, don't know. Why is that like that? Go to pneumatics. What is that?
I hate
Back
going
to it, then.
down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird.
Why is there a timer? How do I even leave? You really have to go to the fast travel point?
My family had black hole once. Reached in the trip. Has Underhill
Appa does get rid of all damage, I think. Oh fuck. And I failed it. Because I died. I wonder what that was. Maybe it was like for a rare mod or something. That's wacky. Payment. I haven't gone there yet, so I need to go.
Pope wants us to compile.
Welcome back.
Containment sector Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Biblical, huh? You say so, brother. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, there's something.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. That missed? I think I killed someone in the crossfire. Lamel. Sorry, person. You were gonna turn anyway, probably. Already been infected anyway. That looks pleasant. At least we seem to be consistently getting higher tier mods now, at least blues. Blue baba dee baba die. And proceed. Containment cell must be properly ventilated and inhalation of the item's smoke causes redacted. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Have a better health one. Same one. Recovery spike. I haven't upgraded the weapons enough at all to put second mods on them.
Man down.
Someone needs help over there.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic.
Lamar.
Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Why doesn't bro just hang out in here for now? Probably be safer in the safe scene. Take a log. I supposed to stop it at a certain time? Probably need to match the times. So 10:55 about 10:54. I can't change it. $3:06. We're gonna be waiting a while. They went backwards. I accidentally got the first one. $5:45. We didn't find him.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Spooky.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Clocks. Now. Where are you, Attic? So many clocks, man. There's so many clocks.
Shit.
Damn. I think. Maybe not. Oh, okay.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh no, not an escort mission. What do you mean clearance level 9? Oh, he's opening it.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
This is a real video or just am I wasting my time here? Now. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Ow. You're mine now. I'll throw their grenades back at them, it's fun.
Locked. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Of course.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Anchor, huh? Postbox supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tied with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be a local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Oh, it is real footage. Can I not skip ahead? It's probably like right here. No. Guess we're watching it. That's 2 minutes of potential just B-roll. Get to about here. Lamo. What is happening? W. Hey, it's him. What is happening? Excuse me. Not a single voiced line there. Just random shenanigans. Wait, there's something in there. How does one get in there? Maybe I could pull it? I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's broken now. I don't know how to just set shit down. Oopsie.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Rip. What a gangster. I'll just check out the bathrooms real quick. But this one's dark as hell. They're both dark as hell. Holy clocks. Where the fuck did you come from? I forgot I need to get melee kills. Lamau. Oh, med shot. Is that a guy somewhere? Multiple. Boss is still there too. Punch to the wall. This one. Deleted. Zero alerts. Refrigerator supplement. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. Building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found my key later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says, what's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Little does she know the fridge probably caused the building collapse. Lamau. Shit, I don't know which way I was going. Probably this way. Up the crazy amount of clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Or just came into the bathroom with me. Yeah. Jet plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do.
Going straight.
Oh. It's getting spooky. Something up there. I don't know, you can't kill out with this gun. It's so bright, holy shit.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
How was I supposed to see that, bro? Mannequin supplement. The item was the last owned by Madame Redacted, operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine for unknown reasons. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. The mannequin came alive and killed everyone. Okay, Lama. We just went in a big circle. Actually, a little. I'm a little lost. I will not deny it. Frick. Upgrade piers. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I almost wonder if I accidentally untriggered his mission.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Oh.
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
Dang, he is tanky. R.I.P.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Within. Oh, there's a fast travel point right next to it. Yeah, that's a fake loading bar. They don't stop coming. Not sure what I'm looking for here. Oh, the safe.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
The threshold account. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter for our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Redacted.
More clocks.
We love clocks. Come on. Tick tock, tick tock.
How am I supposed to get across that?
There's the anchor. Damn it. Oh. I hit it. Is a path? Like a Nani? I just take a leap of faith. Did that kill me? Oh, it totally did. Oopsie.
How am I supposed to get across that?
I'm wondering. Oh.
Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Why is it replaying the freaking lines, bro? There's gotta be a way, right? I'm like completely missing something. I did not mean to abandon that. Let me in. Instructions unclear. Bitch right here. wondering if there's another way into that room. It's not looking like it. Unfortunately for me. So El Bozo. El Bozo, Tabor the Gamer. Oh, what the fuck? Jeez Louise. Oh, chill. Alright, so I'm really not sure about that one. So I guess we're gonna do something else. I don't know what to do with that. Go back to brother. All of honor. Look how that one's just having errors. Oh. Medical being. Not very efficient to have the fridge open like that, just saying. That sucks. I get for thinking I could shoot through the window. That just spawned out of thin. I'll lose it. Somehow. Time to see mold again. So we'll probably get the mold pill here eventually. Oh, shit. Sheesh, so 3 for 1. I missed. Ow! Fuck off. Bastard. Housekeeping. Ammo efficiency. So shatter spin rip. Low procedures. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizable as those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it. It's named Tanralio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. The oldest house.
We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Okay then. That's just a fire alarm? An actual button. None of the above, maybe. So many shelters. It makes sense, but still. They're almost like all identical with the same things in the same spots.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
What the heck? Upside down. Okay, this room's normal. That it? Yep. That's strange.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of power, and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
No.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Doors open.
Call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I like how no one calls anyone who they want to be called.
I better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
A cat. Thermos procedures. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos. Is this the thermos from fucking Alan Wake, bro? A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. It's the Alan Wake one, bro. The item responds to formula for the I-16 or 16. Yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. Also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of reoccurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose. Holy. Oh, that's a Brian. That shit's funny, so.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No
Nope.
rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Working at the...
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Rituals.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Trench.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Langston's background.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I know. I kinda wanna see what this is about. Assuming I don't die. Research or cultivate. Out. Easy. Crisis management. LOL. Oh, I gotta do 5 of those for cheap. Let's see if we get those. I don't know. Oh. Back to business. Anything out here? Saw a tooltip in the menu or the menu loading screen. It said there's unique mods that can only be obtained once. Gotta be careful with that. How? How did I take so much damage? No matter now. Go down. Oh wait. Okay, I thought that was a cliff for a second. What the fuck? Oh. Just paths. There would just be paths. Mailbox. Let's get it. Pan. Hammer or sledgehammer?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Bro elevating with me? Oh, hello. Missing?
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My ship replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Eggs.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
After Dylan's been found, okay. Fine. It's dark in there. Man, oh, I gotta miss when it matters. Got him. Anything down here?
His reinforcements! Take it down!
Where the heck's the guy go that I could take over? Killed them all. Oh, the backup we need. They're all mine now. Good on me. Oh boy, that's Dylan's cell. That body must be really heavy, Lamo.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
It's the TV though. Alan Wake shows up on it. Wow. Uh-oh. Gravity shift. In Night Springs. Imagine. Wacky. It's a cool visual. Oh boy, enemies galore. I missed? It's not letting me yet. Salvador. Damage. I'm out. Salvador, you wanna F off, bro? Cooked.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss.
Elbows.
Does.
Weapon mod. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing, bro?
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing its in bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Salvador's ID. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador. TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Use levitate to complete the astral challenge. There it is. There's the double jump. How long can I do this for? A while. I just got a lot sicker, honestly. I got insane movement. If I could land my shots, that'd be sick. But I'm bad, so I don't know. It doesn't use any energy either. That's so crazy. Not that I mind, but definitely can get in that rubber ducker now. Newsflash, APB. The hiss, static attempts to survive our broadcast.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Crazy. Now I can cross that gap too for the anchor. Ouch. That's very nice of you fellas. Bitch. Think you have the high ground? Well, now I can freaking levitate, bro. It's honestly so sick. Crazy. This game's honestly really cool. Oh my god, it's the swan. The hell is that? A balloon? A water jug? A crowbar?
Dylan. He's so close.
6.
Hello. Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
There's Jesse on the wall.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
Oh.
He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Dylan Faden. 9:30, breakfast is brought. 11:54, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57, asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12, lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02, eats lunch. 2:38, uses toilet. 4:03, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07, becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09, sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 comes to ask for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 sleeps? Question mark. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Benikoff TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to harness this effect for their own use. See report for the results tested with the prime candidate. The object is currently bound to redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from redacted Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. We reach Tether through control points into the Bureau/house. Nexus, threshold, area codes allow for access. Translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. The hell is this room, bro? Was he in there? He must have been. Nothing to say about the Jesse on the wall?
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time.
That's Carla.
Today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different?
Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Dang, so he grew to resent her.
Because she didn't care about me.
No, that ain't true.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
So low-key sounds fire. Yeah, I gotta help with the fridge duty now. And not to forget, so I don't want to forget. Yeah, how the fuck do I get in here? Oh, I see. Can't, because I don't have clearance. Let me in! I just gotta remember where the fridge is.
Keep your eyes open. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes. They can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Speak with Langston. First, I can go further down. There we go.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69.
Hey yo!
69.
Oh, what about 67?
Rumors about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
I agree. I agree, Langston. So right about that.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
Bruh.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty
Just
good
bind
with
yourself
altered
to-
items isn't
I don't know if you
standard
can.
procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Some of this... I'll be here, like always.
Oh, we didn't even need a loading screen. That's hella nice.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Oh, he might be dead. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with the security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
All right.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Armor.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh, what the hell? We can throw them back. No! Wait, I defeated him? But I died. Oh, I hope that doesn't bug out. What the fuck?
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
I don't know how that was supposed to end, but sure. Why not? I don't even know how I killed it, to be honest.
These hiss things are a bad influence in my collection. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
Okay.
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Runaways.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Once normal operations have resumed, sir.
God, this game's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. refrigerator, an Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The doors decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. No altered effect has been observed. See file AI10.f for details. Blah 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 blah. The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment, and is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see, taste the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy, when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. About the farmer's lies, ads. We provide, offer better bonus package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. And you will never work, exist. In this torn, cosmic reality again. Yes. What did I just watch? Oh, we can talk to Dr. Underhill too.
That makes sense.
Oh, we gotta get that anchor. Really nice of them to put a fast travel point right there.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more tracks.
Oh. Well, that was almost bad. Okay. Shit. Ah!
favorite item. There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Anchor procedures. Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. Appendix 425-1983. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Tough. Should have dodged. Should have dodged. That's nice. Okay. Where was that rubber duck? I think it was in the protective studies, wasn't it? Checking. Checking, because I can get to that duck now. If I see it, I see the duck. The duck is mine. The duck is mine. Whack. Oh, maybe not. So I need to go check on that research first. Old growth. I like how these are like, these side quests kind of like overlap a little. Oh no, not that bastard. Jesus Christ, dude, how many are there? I barely left the damn room. anything. Here's the lab. I already forgot. Hills lab research. I high key forgot how to get there. There's like a thing there that I could fast travel. Frick, man, I forgot how to get there. I haven't been in here. This is a weird area. A lot of them are, though. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located at the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not the way we predicted. I don't even know why I'm taking stairs anymore, bro. I can just fly. What the hell? Is that for me floating, maybe? Don't have clearance. I don't remember how to get to Underhill's lab, bro. I think it's... Oh, I do remember. I do remember. It's down... Go to Central. Then we go down. It's under Central.
Bleach did the trick. Has
I
Underhill
finished
tried...
synthesizing the samples. Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Oh, no.
The taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's
Oh yeah,
talented.
I read that paper.
I can certainly see her doing well here.
I
feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Darling.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Underhill's background.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
Old host.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
Oh my god, blooming?
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Oh no, I'm blooming.
My pleasure.
If you know, you know. If you don't, probably better you don't. Investigate the pit. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. Am I in active threshold? And I gotta be, right? Flamingo supplement. Agents notice a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient had reported, "The item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not." An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Okay, there's an item there. Damn it, dude. Inventory management is so bad. That's just straight up home. Just getting even stronger.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Down we go. Boogity swooty. Level 9. You're mine now.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain 7125. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
It smells delicious.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
These bitches are everywhere. The frick? Thing down here? Oh wait, there is. Basket. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the redacted national park. Family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by the following species of animals. Redacted. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it an unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from the park's lost and found. Oh fuck.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7.
6, 7?
Whatever. Still in the threshold. Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
And then they both died. Anakin.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Pretty? Oh, hello.
No.
Oh man, I... Keep missing. Ow, oh shit, I'm probably dead. I'm not dead. What the fuck? Oh my god, I couldn't jump, bro.
Is that the source?
It's kind of pretty.
Pretty. Nope. No.
But I can't pre-fire it. Oh my lord! Dude, what the fuck are you supposed to do when it does that? That's crazy. It takes so much damage. Holy.
Is that the source?
I'm gonna lose all my scrap, bro.
Pretty. Nope.
Why do I keep killing bosses and then dying while I kill them, bro? Is it back? What do I do now that I killed it, though? There we go. That's so funny. Second boss I killed while dying.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Bro's so dead, he doesn't even know it. It's like, best food ever. Proceeds to die. What the hell is that? Balloon. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything.
We cooked.
Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Lama.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Lama.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
And I can get back up this by jumping it. Yeah. Would you look at that? There's one. Oh. Ow. Fuck. I was getting cooked, bro. I want to go get that duck, bro. Mold and Central first, though. They show up. Where the moldy boys at? Where to be seen, evidently. Oh, well, we're close to the duck. The duck we go. Quack quack. Actually, a hole here. Not really. Maybe this is where one of the molds are. Turkey. Duck sounds.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Follow it. Where'd you go, you bastard? What? Oh, you're a duck.
Finally, no more quacking.
That thing just went crazy. Rubber duck. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a redacted of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it, and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Redacted entering cardiac arrest though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Item on loan to the research sector for further study.
A spare diamond?
What? No. Why?
I want to see where Blackrock prisms lie on the Mohs scale of hardness.
I don't know where these moldy fellas are. But they gotta be somewhere, right? Can't complain. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Good. Dr. Darling's office. We haven't even been in here. Astroplane counter essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained in the very redacted of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted?
HRAs. What are they for?
Oh, he looks bad.
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Lamau.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding.
He's not.
Kidding. We're making more.
Huh. He looked horrible in that. Resonance theory. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power. They share a common redacted that we've yet to discover. We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? There's files all over this damn room. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss, no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malts, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham. Astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the Redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane. The objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. I think we found everything in here. Dimensional research. Oh, when I cry about it. I'm assuming I'm not gonna have access to the. Oh, I do have access to this.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
That means I gotta do video for
measure of security. I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
That's true. Hey. Fuck. And we've gone in a circle. I probably don't have access to this yet. Wait. Changed. Maybe faster? No. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I just don't have access to this yet. It said that you had to be invited. I don't think I've been invited. bastards. Okay, but where are the mold, man? Kinda need you to move out of the way, bud. Sorry. Gotta watch this video. Oh, never mind. Murdered them. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable cause or causality, but yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. I feel like I've been all around Central Research, bro. Where are the moldy boys? Unless they were all in that one room. There's one. Dang, they made the bathroom not pointless. I mean, the other one's in the other bathroom? Appears not. Tragic. But where's the last one? Where are you, moldy fella? I'll check down here again. Doesn't seem like anything. Or there has to be like mold on the ground. I didn't notice any in that other section. Imagine it's in the safe. Crazy. It's not. Did I check over here? That's leak control. There are some in parapsychology as well, so I guess we'll go over here and check. Alright, where are you, moldy fellas? I bet I was supposed to jump up there with my levitate once I got that. Where the frick are these guys, bro? They're just straight up and nowhere to be seen. Okay, this mission sucks. Saying. There's one. Not in my Hideo Kojima. So I'm just gonna assume there's mold near them. There are. That's gonna be the dead giveaway is the mold. Did I see something over here? Box I never opened. Oh boy, we're full again. Personal mods. I don't think I've been up here. Never mind, yes I have. You're mine now. Oh. I don't know if I consider that. Can I finish it off? Oh, I closed that one. Where are you at, moldy fellas? Shit. Old. That might have been for leading into there. Yeah, it probably was. This leads to Central though, doesn't it? God damn it, it's always gonna be one more that I can't find in each section, huh? That's how it's gonna be, huh? My goddamn luck. World, bro. Oh, here we go. Here's the puzzle. Like all lights need to be on. Lucky item manifests. Bronze koi fish China attracts abundance and wealth. Horseshoe Ireland wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept. Heals down. Luck flows downward or outward. Kaneki Neko Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover Ireland. Shamrock rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant China protection. Good luck. Wisdom. Light bulb various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. No, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also, consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. Two horseshoes down? Was that a question mark? Oh. All lights are on. There's that horseshoe, but can't do anything with it. Horseshoe down. Four-leaf clover needs to be there, I think, or do I need the four-leaf clover? That's a little confusing. Instructions unclear. I need the fish and 2 feet of the board, I think. Bro, I don't know how to set shit down. Fuck. Whatever. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I think we did it, question mark? Huh? Must be doing something wrong still. Do I need to be holding this? There's gotta be a way to drop, dude. That's worked, I guess. I don't get it. The human thing is not making sense either, honestly. We didn't have a light on. Oh, no, I know it is on. Maybe they don't know what the horseshoe... Oh yeah, what about the elephant? Sure. There we go. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I got the golden suit. Is that what that all was for? Seven. Scared the shit out of me. Here we go, mold. Of course this is a ritual to fuck my life, bro. Thought we finally completed one of the sections. The game was like a nah. El Bozo. Find the mold. Find all the mold. I should have put myself in the gold outfit I just unlocked. Hey, Moldy Chungus. Can I only change outfits in the main area? I think that is the case. That's cool. Moldy boys. Already checked this hallway though, because we dealt with the doc after we did the mold thing, so yeah. Oh my god, that uses like all of my stuff though. That better be strong. Otherwise that shit ass. On the synchronicity. There we go, there's mold. Are you out, moldy fella? There you are. Did I forget the button? Oh, there we go. That slows right. I already forgot the button. Go figure. Roll. Para. Where the frick is Para? Where are you? Hello. You're central again too. Where the hell are these mold monsters, bro? Where's the moldy boys at? Well, at least it seems like they get rid of the mold. There's no. Okay, the first one. Ah, frickin' mold host, where are you, bro? I want to spend forever looking for you. Get up there. This is a shortcut. Can I get up higher? Can I get up even higher? Gotta say probably not. Shit. There's the mold guy. Hey there, Molder. You get out of here, brother. Okay, so Para. Go the long way. It'll have to show up eventually, yeah. Maybe there's more than one mold in here. Actually, it looks like there might be. Maybe. Oh, yep, there it is. Holy shit! I ran right past it.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Forever, but you know, comma.
In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I just play though. Break from the side stuff. Go back to the main stuff. That probably will end here soon. Man. See what's dead letters though before I do.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Where? Right there.
to know where it's from.
Annoying.
I need to find the other pages.
Where the letters at? I'll watch this.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
No, we didn't watch that. Go on you. Bro, where am I going? We can't go there. Might just go to a fast travel point. Get to freaking Central because I don't know how to get to Central apparently. No, I think it's gonna be a horrible place to stop. I think I'm probably gonna stop after I have this conversation.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here. She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss?
Put a record on jukebox to oh.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
Well, the Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Black Rock.
What's the deal with Black Rock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
After-work beer. Darling?
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Ranger.
What do you know about Dr.
Head of loves to hear... He's been acting...
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Kinda wanna see this now. Curiosity. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. I should be saving. So I need to. Hold up. I do want to put on my drip. My drip that I earned, you know. As silly as it looks, probably. Suit. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I earned this shit. Looks so silly, though. Oh my god. What the hell is this? What am I doing right now? I'm gonna die. I'm out. Unless I don't. I'm gonna take this and throw it in the furnace. Everything harder. Shit's actually kind of hard, bro. It's all on a time limit too, so I gotta hurry the fuck up. Where's the hiss corrupted stuff, bro? One right there. I don't. Bruh, where are they? I didn't even see them. There's one. And I missed. There'll be one more somewhere. Yeah, hide, you bastard. Now where's the corrupted shit, bro? Where is he? Holy shit, bro, it just won't stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. They're so tanky. Jesus Christ. Of course it is. I don't care right now. Bro, where's this last contaminated one? This is gonna piss me off. There it is. Jesus. It took way too long to find. Man, we had to do 4 islands and it took me that long to do 1. Oh boy. I feel like the other objectives are a little easier. Alright, lock in, Tabor. Got 18 minutes. No. Okay, good. Like, if that kills me, I'm gonna be really sad. For the biometric laws, that's right. Jesus, that takes so long. Why there's so many flyers, man. Go, 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 go. Faster! Oh, one more somewhere. Leave me alone. I don't even want to fight you no more, bro. Get me the hell out of here. That went a lot better. damage for that one. Lost specimen. Where the hell would that be? Okay. That should do. You just get cooked. Where are they? I'm killing them so fast they're just not even waves anymore. Where are they for real? Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's only part 1 of 3. Holy shit, bro. Great, you're telling me there's lore hidden in these as well? I already missed some in the previous sections? That's really annoying. That would suck if I did. Fuck! Ow. Oh, there's a lot of health around. He takes no damage. You're cooked? Why? shit. Oh, fuck. That would have sucked. Rip. That sucks. Sorry. Alright. Final island. If we don't die or something, that would suck. I'm afraid there's lore on the other 2 islands that I missed, because there was lore on that one. I hope not, but... Not like I really need it all, but I'd like to have as much of it. Lens the 3, bro. What? Why am I doing Destiny mechanics? I don't even know where the plates are. There's one. Bro, we're for real doing Destiny mechanics in this. Holy shit. That was not on my bingo card. Okay, but where are the other plates? Lol. Jesus Christ, chill. I know. Oh fuck. Get out of here. Did we already cleanse this plate? Where's the last plate? Probably all the way up there. There it is. Oh my god, chill. Let's go. 4 minutes on the clock. Swear to God, if it's like a boss fight now and I have 4 minutes to do it, I'm gonna cry. Fuck off. I think it may very well be a boss fight. For fuck's, oh my god. Great, a boss fight at 1 HP now. That's fun. The enemy I struggle to fight the most in this game. Distorted tourist. Twitter? Yeah, help. Bro, where is he? Oh my god, it's so low, it's so low. Where are you, piece of shit? Get fucked. Lamau. That was tough, bro.
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
Give me. Launch. Seed speed. Zoom plus 22%. Sure, one. Box. Item to be kept in a secure location in the executive sector. The room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional transportation of staff. A classic 1950s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Ltd. The jukebox was found with a single record inside titled "A Song for the Others" by Redacted. When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach, exact location unknown. When this object is used in the oldest house, it only transports users to an area located in the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site's unique spatial density results in all transitioning material gravitating to its position, as has been observed with the other Bureau equipment. The oldest house's Unique nature also could also be having an effect on the object itself. This object is not bound to any known individual. Attempts by the Bureau staff to bind it have resulted in redacted and should not be attempted again.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fuck. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news.
It is.
The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fuck.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it there actually, instead of do the Emily thing. We'll save that for next time. Let's see, that's why. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there. So, thanks so much for watching. And I will see you all.